Alright, welcome to another stream of Star Citizen. We're on the 4.3.0 live environment, running patch 101.47769. And we're just about to log in. Yeah, let's see, who have we got? We've got Captain Mike Sparrow, pretty full, Chemist. Thought he'd gone to bed, but never mind. Lanakai, that's a low pop server, and so is that one. We'll try server with Valerie Fox, and we'll see which one it is. Doopy 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 doo, persistent ozone. And it is Asia Pacific. Nah, not into that one, but we'll see how it is. I've been talking to some friends on the spectrum this morning. The problems are great and many. I know it's a free fly event right now. That started yesterday. It's been going about 16 hours or so, 15 and a half hours. But we'll see what's going on. And we expect nothing but bullshit from other players. This is the way. This is the Star Citizen way. CIG can do the best job possible, and other people will just screw it up for them. Right, so have I still got this? Oh, God. I've still got this green quick flare that I picked up. Right, let's have a look. What's our ping time like? Ping, ping, ping. If I was ping, where would I be? Have I got this on the... Yeah, I have. It seems to be displaying more info than... ping is 300, call it... Well, it's 270 milliseconds. Oh, let me... No, we'll stay here. We'll stay here and see what's what. In fact, we'll turn the global chat off first. Hello, baby. Right. I don't know what we're going to do today. I've got no plans, nothing. I wasn't even intending to... no, not that one. That one. I wasn't even intending to stream any Star Citizen today, but I'm thinking about options and what I need to do, and that's in real life, and that is not a lot. We did all the Jorit dossier missions, most of them with Thamus. We did some others with Hippo Man, a couple on our own, but good to see the resource drive is still in effect. Spell Outlaws, Farnsworth, Help Protect Site, Sherman, Secure Site, Tompkins, Ship Under Attack, Ambush and Amateur, Stand Up to Aggressors, haven't seen any of those outpost missions. Might actually try and go find one of the old outposts, see if it's still there. And see what the score is with enemies respawning and stuff. That might be an idea. That's something different rather than getting involved in all the missions, because a lot of people are concentrating on the ASD stuff right now. But if there's hundreds of these facilities dotted all around the Stanton system, chances are you're not going to be bumping into anybody unless there's like hundreds or thousands of people doing the same missions. So yeah, we need to make some fucking cash back as well because of that prick who blew us up when we were carrying all the ship equipment. Spent 150 grand on ship upgrades and then got blown up by some twat. People are telling me it was an Idris, but it didn't look like an Idris. It looked more like a Nemesis, which isn't available. But I don't know. I don't know. Didn't get a close enough examination. The problem is when you target a ship now, it doesn't tell you what kind of ship it is. It used to. You know, it used to say Avenger or Cutlass Black or whatever, but now it doesn't for some reason. Or I'm looking in the wrong place. So anyway, FPS is quite good for now. What I need to do is get those glasses off that guy. He looks cool as fuck. Yes, I love those glasses. I absolutely love those glasses. And you, pal? Yeah. God, I love the Apex glasses. They're just so cool. All right, actually, what can have I got any gear to sell? What have I got in vehicles? I've got the Atlas drive. I can put that in the Pisces, but yeah, the rest of the gear I lost. So, not got any armors. Where's the rest? Didn't I buy like 5 of them blue arrow backpacks? Where's the rest of it? In the patch notes, the known issues, there is a mention of things going missing in the inventory. So yeah, that is a thing. I've got more helmets than beacon undersuits, so this seems to be very accommodating in the way of stacking right now. And if that's the case, I am scratching my goddamn head. No, they're not stacking, are they? They're fucking being a pain in the arse. I wonder if they'll stack in my backpack. So they're stacking in my backpack, but not in my local inventory. I really do not like this. It's a pain. Because I'm one of these people that likes things to be in order, so I know where I am with gear, what have you. That's not stacking, is it? So if I take that off there, put that on there, and then it stacks. Okay. Okay, said the blind man. I really don't have a clue what's going on, but never mind. These things, do these stack? Med pen. But I like everything stacked, so it's all neat, and I know how many I've got without going through 500 items of stack of 1 or 2. And fuck me. Right, extra. Right, okay. We're gonna have to hover over all of these to see which they are. So that's an extra. If I can put that like there. All these fucking missiles. Or missiles. I didn't sell these last time, and I should have done. Oh god, I'm gonna have a problem with the blues and the greys, aren't I? That's extra. No, they're not gonna stack. Fucking great. Extra, extra. Read all about it. Extra. Extra, extra, read all about it. Purple. Orange. Adrena, Deacon. Extra, extra, extra. Right, okay. Greens. So that should be, what the hell's that? Valicafang Juvenile, Copian Horn, Juvenile. Oh, they want stack. Why won't they stack? Well, they. Oh, for fuck's sake. Can I stack them in my backy pack? No. I wonder what the difference is. Irradiated, Valicafang Juvenile. Oh, because some are irradiated, some aren't. Right, okay, fine. Ammo. Now, have we got... I can't fucking see, but... Yep. Yeah. Well, I've got to say, this is better at stacking than it was the other day. So I don't know what's changed, but... Sometimes it just refuses to stack, and I don't know why. Like these. They refuse to stack. No matter. No matter. We'll turn this off for now. Turn that off for now. Yeah, I'm not going to fart around with it. They either stack or they don't. Yeah, that's all okay. I've got my 3 there. I might just take another couple of... I feel better with 8 than 6. Mobi-Glass original casing. So I've still got my Azure casing on. Oh, what the hell's this? Not anything we want. Righto. Okay. So what we'll do is bring up the vehicles. and we'll get our expedition out. No, we won't. We'll bring it up. Systems. Now that is the jump drive. So unequip and save it, and then quantum drive Atlas. See, that's civilian. Right, so equip that, save, change and equip, and then go back to propulsion and equip that and save, change and equip. So we should have the Atlas in there now. We're going to test that. Yeah, let's just test this. We'll test that. Looks like we're okay for drinks at the minute, but I'm always on the lookout for empty bottles. Like this one. Dum 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 dum. Do 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 do. So if I come across here and grab this one, now that should have put, yeah, that's 4. Right, okay. Throw that back on the floor. I want to get the Pisces out. Test the Atlas drive. Somebody was saying on X this morning that they couldn't access their ship through ASOP. Small hangar. They brought the ASOP terminal up, and it was just blank. There was no ships at all. None. And the workaround was to log out and log back in. And that was just a suggestion from somebody. Have we got any containers in here? We haven't, have we? Right, so I don't know where I'm at with the containers. I think I lost 2 because they were stuck in the ship, but
all systems online.
You know what it's like. Oh, I know what I'm doing.
Deck proximity alert.
I'll do.
Landing complete. Engines offline.
So I want to see what we've got in the way of containers. So we've got 2 more of these. 2, aren't they? We'll try. I was going to say we'll try and get these in without any trouble, but you know how it is. It's a bit tight in this Pisces. Space, I mean. Yeah. Yeah. Right, good. So, what I'm going to do is just take this on a little run.
Engines online. Takeoff complete. Starboard proximity alert.
I thought I saw something moving in my hangar there.
Overhead proximity alert.
know what I'm doing. Right, so
Landing gear raised.
what do we got? He's travelling at... Well, he was travelling, he's not now, is he? Let's just...
Shields offline.
spooling, so... Yep, and it's calibrating, so this might be good. This might be okay with the Atlas drive.
Quantum drive is now on.
Yeah. Okay.
Quantum drive is now.
Okay. Volume 2, that'll do.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive.
Right, so what I want to do is bring up... Oh no, I don't. I want to go somewhere else. I want to... no, 3's no good. 3's no good, 5's no good. Where the hell are they? 4's fine. I want to get back to Everest. So I know that works,
Quantum drive is now off.
which is a relief. Due to the problems I had with the Constellation, changing the drive on the Constellation, that was a
Drive is now off.
complete shit show, to be honest. All right.
Shields online.
The hangar's almost the nearest. If not the nearest, which is brilliant, given the problems that we've had very recently with the hangars.
Landing gear deployed. Forward proximity alert. Landing. Engines offline.
So what we'll do is go to the cargo bay. I should store that ship actually. Yeah, I'll store it.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System.
Store that.
Vehicle has been with these visitors again.
Goodbye. And go back to lobby. Wonder where the outpost missions have gone, because they were kind of interesting. I like the outposts. Get all different kinds of enemies. Cargo. All right, so we want containers, and we're gonna quick buy one of those. Okay, and 2 more of these. Right, that's all we want, and let's just check the FPS. The FPS feels a bit sluggish. Now at 15 FPS. I expect it to go up. It's not brilliant, is it? It is now. I wonder what makes it do that. It's just weird. Right, so now we're going to get the
Welcome to the ASOC
Andromeda out.
system.
There we go.
Vehicle
This will be our medium hangar.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following
Excuse me, medium. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. I must say, it's not as busy. I mean, it is, you know, nearly 10 a.m. on a Wednesday morning. And we want the 4 SCU. Or SCU, bring that up. While that's doing, we'll open the cargo bay. And the FPS is down to single fucking figures. It's when I access a terminal. I access a terminal, kiosk terminal in this case, and the FPS takes a dive. Now, if I tab out of that into my browser, and it goes up. Yep. Yep, that's the way. Right, so I'm just bringing this along just because if I'm going on my travels and I find anything, that nearly disappeared through the floor, didn't it? If I'm going on my travels and I find anything, I can put it in this, which might be okay, but I should probably I'm wondering if I should like bring the pulse. Nah, we'll do that later. I'm not planning a massive expedition. I just want to fly around a bit. Right, so in fact, I'll be right back. 36. And we're back, right. what I want to do now is bring up my list of outposts. Yep, found it. Right, okay. So, we need to go to Edmund. And heading is 314 for a distance of 105 kilometers. This is the large site. Okay, so where are we? How are we for fuel? We'd be fine. I think we'd be fine for fuel. Yeah, we're fine for fuel. Okay, so I'm not going to mess around. Edmund routes. Okay. Where is it? Am I missing something here? Where's Edmund? Oh, I am missing something here. Here's Edmund. One of the more, used to be one of the more popular sites on Hurston. But we'll find out. So basically, we want to be, where are we at? Oh, that's a good height. We want to be getting more or less above Edmund's marker, because that's where I use that as a datum for everywhere that I go. This is an old site, so I don't know if it's still there. There's been a lot of revisions to the game, a lot of inclusions, a lot of omissions. We'll find out. We will find out. We're coming to what, 5 or 6? As long as we're not too low. We're still at 5,000 meters, so we're cool. And here is Edmund. And then So we can just actually, why don't we stop here and have a look around, because it's a long time since we've stopped and docked and had a good look around the mining stations. And I want to see if yep, auto docking is still good, so we'll leave that there. Oh, these used to be. I used to go on a tour of all the mining stations on Hurston and pick up loads and loads of gear. Now the FPS is great. FPS is really good. So what do we got here? I just need to get my bearings. I used to know all the layouts of these as well. But obviously not been here for quite a while. You kind of lose direction, so I'll have to re-familiarize myself. Okay. So we've got, yeah, all 4 buildings together, more or less, ish. These are the small size 1 landing pads. I could spawn my Pulse or Pisces here. And we got a crate. Let's see what that's about. See what we got. And Novikov helmet, definitely having that. Green core, don't think so. Oh, wrong button. I know what I'm doing. Nothing else in here, is there? Oh yeah, there is. Duh. Oh, let me turn that off for a minute. Ooh. Yeah, well, that's some of that. Definitely, even though it's 1 bottle. I'm going to take that just because. And I could run around here without my helmet on if I wanted to, but I think these mining stations look really cool now. They used to be pretty bleak with just buildings and a few containers around, but CIG have done a really good job of making them look like what they're supposed to be. What do we got? Oh fucking hell, I'll have some of that. And we don't want a Prota or any of that stuff. Nice t-shirt, still need a goddamn haircut. There's one sneaky little crate under here. And that is an ADP called Violet. I don't know. I don't know if they're worth taking. But anyway, thanks, dude. I'm just going to check behind his desk, make sure he's got nothing here. Yeah. Because CIG do put things all over the place. You miss it if you don't look properly. Which I think's great. You know, I'm all for hiding things in obscure places. Right, so there's this building here. This has got the potential to have the most crates in it, but I have visited on occasion and found nothing in these. But you can make quite a bit of cash. Core armor. What we got here? True death. Now that's going to be worth something. Although, let me just carry that. And pop these in here. Yeah, the Morozov's going to be worth quite a bit, in fact. Oh, another fucking... I bet I won't be able to take this now. No, I won't. So what I'm going to do is... Oh, come on. Jesus, fucking wept. I'm going to drop that on the floor. Oh, there it is. I'm going to try and carry that. Store, carry. I want to carry it, I don't want to... Fuck me. Can I... No, won't let me do that. Right, so, fuck me. See, this is the problem without having like a local inventory anymore. You can't just put stuff in your local inventory and then drag it to your ship. It's fucked up. Well, no, it's not fucked up. It's just a different way of working. A more laborious and inconvenient way of working, but yeah. Right, so we will go through the motions. I mean, there's quite a bit of cash here. For the Morozov, you're looking at 2.7, and for the Novikov helmets, you're looking at 2.4 each. So if we move all that into there, and the FPS is well down. Let me just check this. Yeah, we're at fucking almost single digits. But this is me scavenging. I love scavenging. You know, it's I want to loot that, and I might even take the arrow helmet, but it's probably not worth it, to be honest. Now I need a drink. So I'm going to call this... Oh God, I need a drink, but I've put all my drinks in the ship. Oh, brilliant. Right, what do we got? Pink flare. No. I used to collect all these flares. I don't know why, but I used to collect them. Okay. And there's just this... There's quite a lot of crates here though, isn't there? Which is good. I do like a lot of crates. And... Oh God, no, none of that. Amber's suit. Yeah. Right. Can we... Oh no, there's a few Vestal bottles there, but they're empty. They haven't even got tops on them. I've never noticed that before. Now this is our last building to visit, so we'll go in here, see what there is, go back to the ship, dump all this stuff, get a drink. That's the idea. Now then. Come on, give me the F. Oh God. Nah. No. I don't need any of that. Marshall Sleeveless Vest Horizon. See, this is what you collect when you go to Kasaba. You can sell all this shit. But let me just take that. I want to see how much it weighs. Right. Nah, I'm not even gonna bother. And there's nothing else. Yes, there is. Didn't see this one. I was right. There is nothing else. Okay. With all the debris and wrecks around Hurston, I wonder what kind of planet it was before they destroyed it. It must have been quite an auspicious place. Certainly well industrialized, because there's just wrecks all over. You know, remnants of bygone eras. And the FPS has hit single digits. I don't mind it here. I just don't want it happening when I'm in a combat situation, because that would suck. and does suck quite regularly. Right, so we'll dump all our gear and then get our, if we, oh fucking hell. Alright, see how it's taking so much fucking longer with the FPS as it is. It's horrible. You just can't do anything. We'll bring that up. Come on. Third click lucky. And yep. So we're calling the elevator up because it was down. Alright. It looks like the FPS is returning. What are we at now? Oh, he says. If I tab out of this, go back into the browser, wait a few seconds. Yep, there it goes. Ha! I don't know what makes it do that. I mean, I'm not a video person. I'm not really into how the video works with RAM and all that, but it's weird. I wonder if having too much RAM makes a difference, because I've got like 128 gigs of physical DDR5 RAM. I've got 8 gigs on the card, so I wonder if that's the thing, because people say having too much RAM is detrimental, but way back when, you know, if you had 8 gigs of RAM, you were rich because it was so expensive. Way back when, it was a case of as much as you could afford, or as much as you could install, was the thing. So my motherboard's an Z790, and it can hold a maximum of 128 gigs, so that's what I got. Right, so that's 3 bottles at, call it 10:20 a.m. 3 bottles at 10:20 a.m. Right. Okay, so let me just check this again. We want to be heading 314 at a distance of 105.3 kilometers. Or 134 in the other direction. So we can't refuel here, even though we auto landed. We'll
Collision alert. Low. Landing complete. Takeoff complete.
I'm trying to auto land it,
Collision alert.
but it's not working now. There is another.
Collision alert. High.
Oh, shut up, Charles.
Collision alert. Stop. Collision alert. Front.
Let me try here. Nope. Still not allowing me to auto land. Oh, wrong one. I know what I'm doing. So if I land here
Takeoff complete.
and then try and...
Landing complete.
Nah, it's not having any of it. There are a couple of atlases here which I could abscond with, but I'm not going to bother. Right, so heading 314-ish. And I've gone too far. So that's 320. That's 310. So about here. And I am going to put it in I'm going to put it in nav mode. Because then I can at least turn the lights off. I want to get like a 1,000 meters above the ground ish. 8, 9, 4, sort of like that before I go forward. In case I hit any hills or anything. What are we at? Yeah, it's going to take us a while to get 105 kilometers, but we'll see. Oh, well, that is on the floor, but never. Oh, it's going to be copions or something. Grazers. It's not going to help that it's dark, but we can but try. And I don't like these ground-based things appearing on my radar. They shouldn't do that. I mean, if you can detect copions and grazers and stuff, you should be able to detect players as well, which doesn't make sense for a radar. Unless it's like a Star Trek scanner and then it can detect a Klingon on a planet full of Vulcans. Right, we're getting a bit high here, so I just don't want to be running into any hills or anything. Still climbing. But we're not going to be running into Mount Fuji or K2 or anything like that. and I'd rather overshoot it than be short. It's easier to get to. And we are shifting slightly, so I'll just because if you're travelling a long distance, you know, a couple of degrees off course, you totally miss it. It's not so bad when you're doing like 20 or 30 kilometres, but 100. If you're 5 degrees off course, you're miles off. Starting to get some condensation on our windshield now. It would also be useful to make your own waypoints on the map. So, you know, if you find a good location and you want to go back to it, you don't have to spend fucking hours getting there using a Ouija board and a fucking hunting dog. I mean, such a simple concept. You know, you've played games like, I don't know, Horizon Zero Dawn or Grand Theft Auto, and you can put waypoints on the map. You know, if you spoke to CIG, I'm sure they'd say, oh, it's in the pipeline. But everything's in the pipeline when you mention it. Even if they haven't thought of it, it's already in the pipeline. Because for whatever reason, they don't want to say, oh yeah, good idea, we'll think about including it. Yeah, this is going to be quite problematic when it's in the dark, because I need to see the surface to see where the buildings are. How far am I away now? So what do we say? 134 to that's not it. Edmund, there. So we're actually not that far away. What did we say? 105.3 kilometers. So if I go backwards, and I know we're climbing slightly. I get about 105 kilometers. That'll do. I'll put the lights on. Is it raining? I'm going to edge towards the ground. Looks like fucking water to me. God. This is a problem in the dark. This is the problem. So I'm gonna find land and probably sit here until morning. I can't see this being the place that I'm looking for. But look, there's marks in the
Collision alert.
yeah, shut up, Charles.
Collision alert. Front.
There's marks in the
Collision alert. Low.
in the soil, like tractor tracks or something.
Front. Landing complete.
And turn the engines off.
Engines are on.
We'll know if we found the right place because we'll probably be getting shot at by a few people, but the fuck is that over there? It's like a bush or something. I'll tell you what, take this fucking stupid thing off us, and that'll stop the reflection. But there's absolutely nothing here. In fact, what I'll do, I'll turn the lights off. And then the only light we'll see is coming from external sources. The hell is that? Bum 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 bum.
Welcome to Robert Space Industries. Enjoy the ride.
Is it on?
Check.
Yeah, we're on. I don't think we're anywhere near where we're looking to be. But it is an island and it's isolated. There's a few islands and I'll know it when I see it because I've been here loads and loads and loads of times. When the what do they call it? Is it Vakia event? You know, where you hunt for the Van Doel helmet. This is where I always used to come, and it was an idea I got from Chris, who said, find an outpost in the middle of fucking nowhere that nobody's ever going to find and just farm it. And I said, yeah, smart idea. So that's what I did. And I found like 12 or 15 of those stupid Fieldbury helmets, and I ended up with 3 in my inventory when I'd got fucking loads. And the funny thing was, people were saying they'd looted the helmet, but the item didn't appear in the hangar or the local inventory. So CIG said, right, well, we'll scan the logs and we'll make sure you get every item that you looted. And after about 5 days, maybe a week, CIG said, right, it's all done and it all went perfectly. You should all have your items now. And still there were hundreds of people saying, I still haven't got the items. And I said, yeah, neither have I. Not that what I say makes a difference, but if you look in my hangar, it's about 2 or 3 months after that I get gifted one more Fieldbury helmet. Like months after. And I don't care for them anyway, so I didn't make a song and dance or a fuss about it. But this is months after CIG said, right, you should all have your items. And it all went, you know, the log scan went successfully. Yeah, I mean, it's fucking simple for me. I would just access the logs, you know, use a parser to determine which items were looted and when, and then write a routine to reward that particular player with the item. Maybe that's how they did it, but they didn't do it that successfully. I know, I fucking videoed it. You know, there's a stream of me doing it somewhere. So I know what I looted. I didn't get a Van Duel helmet, which annoyed me because I spent like fucking 3 days doing it. 3 days of many, many hours a day. And I didn't find a Van Duel helmet, but I just camped there. You know, I even bedlogged there. Which that fucked up because I bedlogged with a ship full of loot, and when I logged back in, my fucking ship had been destroyed and I was back at Lawville or somewhere. I thought that was a fucking waste of time, but at least I'd looted the helmets. That was the qualifying factor. You had to loot the item. Just taking it out of a box. So, yeah, it's funny because I did manage to get a few helmets in my local inventory, and I think the ones that I put in my local inventory are the ones that ended up in my hangar. So if CIG had said, oh, you've got to loot them and get them in your local inventory, then I wouldn't have done it how I did it. I wouldn't have bedlogged. I would have gone back to a station or somewhere and put everything in my local inventory. However, what the fuck is that? I'm going to go take a look at that. So it could be part of the ship, but I haven't got. Oh yeah, I have. Yeah, it's part of the ship. I'm thinking there isn't one at the other side, but there is. So it's the ship. Okay. Okay. I'm just looking for any lights or fires or anything that might give away a location, because I can't be that far off, but I might be far enough away not to Not to, no, no, not down the fucking ladder. Jesus, I hate those fucking ladders. Hey? Hey? That might be telling. I might be 7 kilometers. Oh no. 7 meters. That has to be my ship. I'm thinking, what the fuck is that ship doing there? I don't even know the ID of my ship because it changes every time I log in. So, you know, that's why I want persistent IDs. You see an ID of a ship and you think, what the fuck's that? And you ain't got a clue because it's not your ship. So, where has it gone again? XT6367NT. That's quite a good idea. I'd like that. Turn my light off. There's absolutely nothing. And even though my ship's over there, I'm seeing a marker for something over here. 21.5 meters. But it's actually there. So I need it to be daylight. I do need it to be daylight. I probably came at the wrong time. Oh, come on. Come on. So it's just a matter of sitting around waiting for God, really. I'm going to stop looking because there's nothing out there, and I'm going to have to work out whether it's still here, and I'm going to have to wait for daylight. In fact, I'm going to turn that off now. But this is a great looting place, and what I want to see is I want to find out whether enemies keep spawning, or whether once you've killed them, they stay dead and no more spawn. The way to get them to respawn is to log out and log back in again, but you know. How's the oh fucking hell, there's hardly any people on this server. Alright, so when daylight comes it will be swift. You'll see the inklings of the sun rising and then it'll be there. But for now we'll just chill. And do the other things. snub fighter. Gravity generator, power plant. Looks like a padlock. But the Andromeda does remind me of a fuse required. Weird. It reminds me of a submarine. Does the Andromeda? All its different sections, you know, all one after each other. Like you've got the bulkhead doors, like you've got in a submarine. I wonder what would happen if you're not going to try it now, but I wonder what would happen if you took the fuse out. And I wonder what would happen if you put another fuse in. I'll have to go to you know, a mining station, asteroid mining station, get another fuse. But how strange it is to find the fuse just open like that, because you just know, if you had anybody else in the ship and they touch that, they're going to get fried. To have it exposed in that way, you know, somebody could just take that. If you took that fuse out and it stopped something from working, you know, they could stuff you up. They could just take that and you'd be knackered. 5 lockers, 2 gun racks, duh. 4 beds, 5 lockers, 2 gun racks. Who the fuck designed this ship? Duh. Yeah. I think that's the toilet. Or the shower toilet thing. Although it looks like the toilet's missing, so I don't know what you do there. But I bet like Air Force One has a shower. You won't find a fucking shower on a military ship of this size. Just seems weird. Fucking hell, fire. Are we any closer to daylight yet? Right, I'm gonna take a seat, have a look at Spectrum, see what's going on. Is it daylight yet? Nah. So I'm just going to sit here until it is. Boring stream, but means to an end. Star Citizen is a complete waste of your time anyway. In many respects. Well, fantastic. I never thought the nights were that long in Star Citizen, but like I say, we must have just arrived when it got nightfall, or took off from Edmund when it was nightfall. I mean, the ship looks gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. I mean, look at all the components and wires and cables and bits. You know, you just gawp in amazement and wonder at the design of it all. But the two weapon racks, Jesus. A ship like this should be laden with weapon racks. They should be all over the place. Like, you know, you could, whatever this is, get rid of that shit and put weapon racks there. Like 2 each side or whatever. You've just got panels with lights and bits on them that don't mean a goddamn thing. And why you've got rails here, I don't know. What's that say? Caution. Radioactive material. Work area, surfaces and items in this area may be contaminated. No smoking, eating or drinking permitted. I fucking say if smoking, eating or drinking's permitted, not you. The fuck? I'll come here, I'll eat 500 fucking burritos and spill 20 bottles of cruise over it if I want to. Missiles. What the fuck is that thing? What's that supposed to be all about? I mean, first of all, you don't need lockers in a ship like this. If you're looking at a submarine, for example, or any military ship, they've got lockers. But if you look on a aircraft, a military aircraft, you don't see lockers. You might have one in the cockpit. Well, depend if it's a military troop carrier, you won't see lockers. It's just netting, and you know, troops put all the fucking gear in the netting. So it's usually hung off the sides of the aircraft. Guns and ammunition is locked away, so you would have a storage for that, whether it be a crate or a series of crates or one big locker or whatever. But yeah, military aircraft don't have individual personal lockers for troops. If it's an aUEC or something like that, yeah, you know, you're going to have lockers to keep stuff in, but then it's not a troop carrier. God, when is it going to get light? When is it going to be fucking daylight? It's going to be Aberdeen or Ariel, isn't it, that one? And this table, never ever got the idea of this table. I mean, it's nice, but oh God, hang on a minute. Nearly got stuck then. What's this thing? I mean, you've got 5 lockers, 4 beds, 2 gun racks. It doesn't make sense. It really doesn't make sense. I suppose you've got pilot, co-pilot and navigator seat in the cockpit and 2 turrets. But see, you're in a situation now where you just landed and waiting and everybody wanted to go to bed. Just 4 bunks. I mean, that is gonna be 2 lockers, maybe 2.5 lockers. But that, I don't know what it is. You could get rid of that. That's almost... I mean, what I would do is... difficult to say, but... Got 1, 2, 3. 3 places to sit. I suppose you could crash out on there if you were desperate, but... It looks great, but it's just not suitable for purpose for this ship. Excuse me. Definitely needs more gun racks. At least 1 good gun rack for every bunk, and then some besides. I mean, you could, whatever that is, drawers, and you could put another gun rack there. But I'll just reorganize this. It's nice to have a... Can you... Oh yeah, you can close... You can proper close this door and lock yourself in. But... don't know where the toilet's gone. And... I wonder how much you could get in here. Oh, it's 1050k USCU, so... Okay. Yeah. You can even put your gun in there. That's useful. Never knew that. But with it being open to everybody... Oh, what is this? I've got some graphic... What the hell is that? Some tearing going on. Oh well, back to Right. No closer to day. Oh, yeah, we're getting a bit lighter now. Give it 10-15 minutes. It should be broad daylight. But it's a bit of a long wait, is that one? Bam, bam, bam. Do, do, do. There's been times when those doors have been stuck. So you come up on the elevator, doors won't open, and that's it. What do you do? Ah, should be some kind of button to open and close them. But, however, you've got a life support module there, but I'm sure there used to be panels you could open and close and see the components in this ship. Maybe... Oh, there's another fuse there. And of course, there's the snub fire. Which has saved my ass a few times. After being stuck or ships blown up or something. But then again, the next wipe, it all goes anyway, so what's it matter? You know, you're just practicing surviving for the sake of surviving. Can't really see a need for it, but I don't know, when I first thought about getting a constellation, I thought to myself, should I get a Taurus or an Andromeda? Because the other variations definitely wasn't interested in the oh god, I've forgotten the name of it, you know, the luxury constellation. What's it called? Jesus. I decided on the Andromeda because it had more missiles and an extra turret. And you can seriously fucking own when you've got 2 people in the ship with you on the turrets, you can lay down some real firepower. Bit like the A2. You know, when you're in the A2 flying solo, you're a bit of a sitting duck when you got people on the turrets. I remember I went out once in an A2 with, God, who was it now? Was it Jojo? Yeah, I think it was Jojo, and then another time I went out with Captain Chameleon. And it just got bitched at, you know. Oh, it's fucking 2 or 3 against 1. Well, don't fucking attack me then. Nobody forced you to attack me. You know, they attack you, get owned, and then complain that it's unfair. Explain that the mentality behind that one to me. Yeah. Somebody else's version of PvP. I attack you and I'm able to eventually blow the fuck out of you, fairly unfairly or not. You know, fairly or unfairly, I'll do it anyway, whether you agree or not, whether it's consensual, and I'll call it PvP because I want it to be, and it doesn't fucking matter what you want. Yeah, right. So when they get fucking owned and they're fucking 2 against 1, well, don't fucking attack people then. Yeah, I just used to fly around in the air to mining bases, Ghost Hollow, you name it. Saw any ships, I'd drop a fucking bomb. Especially Ghost Hollow. Jesus, I used to keep the A2 at Tresla. And when Ghost Hollow was very popular, I used to fly there half a dozen times a day or more, just to blow people up. Oh, what was the name of that guy? We were in a team. We were doing Ghost Hollow, and this guy came along. He's American, and he joined our team. And he knew what we were doing. We were blowing everybody up at Ghost Hollow, getting down there, retrieving the fucking cash quickly, and then waiting for the next load of people to come along so we could rinse and repeat. And this guy, he joined our team, and he was there for combat by any means, which meant attacking your own team members. So we were trying to coordinate everything so that, you know, we could achieve the objective. And all he wanted to do was blow the fuck out of people. And I had a real fucking argument with him because I said, you fucking asked to join our team to help us, and all you've ended up doing is killing all your fucking teammates. And his argument was, well, if you're not good enough, don't do this. And it was like, but we accepted you into our team to help us, not fucking kill us. You fucking snake bastard. Oh, I give him some right fucking shit. And all he did was justify himself. And then when I started making sense, he just laughed and called me a sore loser. I'm like, what the fuck? You know, you're supposed to, when you're part of a team, you work for the team, you don't work against it. You're not doing this for any other fucking reason than you want to go around killing people. And I think there was a German on our team who was a real fucking good, really good pilot. And he ended up getting fucking killed half a dozen times. And then he fucked off, never saw him again. In fact, no, I did see him the next day. He was doing the exact same fucking thing. I went back in my A2 and he got me with a torpedo and laughed at me again. And this was at a time when the dropping a torpedo, the targeting system on the A2 wasn't working. So you had to like hover, drop the bomb and then fucking fly off real quick. And it was while I was hovering, he got me with the torpedo. Oh, did he give me some shit? Yeah, fucking laughed his ass off at me. And, oh, you fucking got you bastard. Fuck off, you snake, backstabbing cunt. Real wanker. Real, don't ever trust this fucking guy. No matter what he says his intentions are, he's out for himself and nobody else. And yeah, I'm not into that. If you pledge your time, effort and assistance towards a team, you're working for the team, not for yourself. If he's doing it to gain, like loot ships or even work as a fucking lone wolf towards that end, then no problem. But all he wanted to do was blow people up, shoot people down. What fucking ship was he in? He was in a... First he started off in a Gladius, and then when he was too easy to kill, he came back in... I can't remember what ship he came back in, but there was another guy as well. I can't remember his name, but he was a German guy, and he turned up in his ship. Small ship. We blew the fuck out of him. He came back in a bigger ship. And this was a Jumptown. He came back in a bigger ship. We fucking blew the fuck out of him again. And then he came back in an A2. And he absolutely dropped the fucking... Every fucking bomb he had, he dropped. Completely fucking wasted our time. We had a shitload. We had a Mercury full. We had a Mercury full of fucking parcels. And when I saw the A2, I said, get that fucking ship off the ground now. There's an A2 incoming. And what did the guys do on the ground? They all ran into the fucking facility to stop themselves getting killed. Yeah. And a ship with millions and millions of fucking credits worth of drugs outside. Of course, the A2 came in, dropped the bombs, completely destroyed the ships. It fucking wasted about 3 to 4 hours of time and effort. Which you look back on that and it's funny, but at the time, saving your own fucking skin didn't matter. But for some reason, the guys on the ground thought that saving their own skins was more important than saving all the time, effort and work we'd put into getting everything together. It was a complete fucking shit show. Needless to say, I never played with those fucking guys again. Dumb fuckers. The objective is to make money, not to survive. Jumptown, I forget how many times I've died at Jumptown. It's been that many. The battles and deaths that occur. I mean, even I once went to Jumptown. I was on my own. I was risking it, and I was in the Andromeda. There's another couple of German guys were there, and I said, right, I'm not going to interfere with what you're doing. You just carry on doing what you're doing. I'll do what I'm doing. We'll just get what we can, and that's it. So they got all the parcels that they wanted. They then took off. What did they do? They blew the fuck out of my ship. And this is, we never fired a shot. We never aggressed each other. We just stayed out of each other's way and did what we needed to do. And then out of spite or just to be cunts, they blew the fuck out of my ship. And I said to them, what is the fucking point of that? Do you think that's funny? You know, we both worked so fucking hard to get where we are now, and you just blow the fuck out of my ship on your way out. And the guy who's two Germans, one of them spoke English, the other didn't. The guy that spoke English said, "Oh, don't be such a fucking crybaby. Give me 1.5 million credits." Well, that was 10 times more than worth the fucking drugs that I had on my ship, so I wasn't complaining. But I thought, how fucking dumb is that? You blow the guy's ship up and then give him 1.5 million credits. I wouldn't, if I was that kind of knobhead, I wouldn't have given him fuck all. I'd have just flown off and said and done nothing. Bye bye. But yeah, that was a real strange one, was that. Another time, no, it was the same fucking time. A guy turns up. I'd got a shitload of parcels on my ship, and I was thinking what to do, and a ship landed. And this guy said, what's happened? And I told him what had happened. I said, these fucking German guys blew my fucking ship up for no reason. He said, I'll help you get the parcels off your ship. I said, all right then. At first I was a bit hesitant. I thought, how are we going to work this out? So I said to the guy, well, you know, what we're going to do, sell them all and then split whatever. And he said, yeah, we'll do that. I'll take you back to the station and then split the proceeds. And, all right. So helped him load all the parcels off my ship onto his, and I think he had a Star Runner, a Mercury Star Runner. But when it came to give me a lift to the station, he said, right, I'm just going to go get one more parcel. He said, you do the same. Yeah, okay then. So ran into the facility. Guess what? While I was in the facility getting a parcel, he fucking took off. That's the last I ever fucking heard from him. Right? So I thought, okay, you know, I was streaming it all, and messaged him under a different character on Spectrum and said, you fucking toe rag. You lying, deceitful little bastard. And he fucking gave me a story. He thought I was somebody else. So he gave me a story that was nowhere near the truth, and he made it all my fault. As he would be telling somebody in the third person about yourself. Sun's coming up, that's great. And it was a complete pack of fucking lies. You know, I'd shot at him, and his teammates had to incapacitate me because I was so fucking belligerent and all this. And I said, well, I can give you the link to the video if you think that's what happened. And he said, oh, God, all you're trying to do is fucking befriend people, and, you know, we all know what friendships are like on Star Citizen. They don't exist, and you're a shitty little fucking English bastard, blah, blah, blah. And I thought, what the fuck does nationality matter? But in the end, I had to tell him that I was the person at Jumptown. You know, that is my other character, blah, 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 blah. So all the fucking lying stories that he's fucking told me and changed it every time, why are you doing that? You know what you did. You know why you did it. You offered to help me, and all you ended up doing was fucking me over. I didn't give a fuck because I'd got 1.5 million credits off this German guy. I didn't fucking care. So it didn't really make sense why you would lie like that to justify what happened when you're a fucking dirt dog. In the end, he ended up blocking me. When he found out that it was me that he was dealing with, he ended up blocking me. But yeah, his name's on my shit list. If I ever see him in the fucking universe again, I don't care where I am, what I'm doing, whether I'm going to get a crime stat fucking 500 or not, I'm going to fucking kill him. For being a cunt.
Engines online. Take off.
Right, so...
Collision alert. Front.
I want to find Edmund. It's going to be around here somewhere, 134-ish. Edmund, right, so... If I go back to... It's probably... No, what I'll do is... 104.1. And it's 100... Yeah, we're about right. We're about right. So, this looks like the island I need to be on. Let me just pull a...
Landing gear raised.
So it's not 105. Oops, excuse me. This is not the island I need to be on. Totally not the island I need to be on, but it's got a little protrusion. What do they call them? Oh God, what does it call? I'm thinking of the word. Peninsula is the word I'm thinking of. I knew it began with P. It's got a peninsula on it, and it's around here somewhere. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. I don't think that's... We get to... Let me get up a bit. That's not it. See, this could have all changed. It could have all changed, and these islands might not be the same as they were anymore, but... I just like having a look around, seeing what's what. Because this place I've never ever seen any other ships at this location, ever. And I've been here dozens upon dozens of times. That's not it. It's flat. It's all flat, not mountainous. It's not near the shore. That looks like it. Yeah, no, I don't. It's not even sure. If I'm chasing a red herring here. So that should be Edmund. It is. And we're not anywhere near where we should be. Excuse me. And I mark these out, you know, to the point kilometre. 120, 130. So we're at the heading we should be at. So if we just go out to 105 kilometres. In fact, hang on. What is it again? It's heading 134 at a distance of 105.3 kilometres. So we're now at heading 135. So we shouldn't be that far off. No, I am at a loss here. It's definitely not that one. Excuse me.
so many structures and bits around. And visibility is absolutely shit right now. But, oh, excuse me. I'm feeling that I'm in totally the wrong place. Because this is now 130 at 100. Yeah, it's just not. I'm not seeing the island that I recognise. You know, I can see it from the air and I can say that's it. So I'll try the other way. But it could have all changed, you know. I don't know what. I haven't been here for ages, years, or maybe a year, or maybe more. A lot has changed since I was last here. It might not even be here anymore. Right, oh, what's this? Is that a reflection of something? Yes. It's definitely not this island anyway. But yeah, the visibility is fucking awful. Oh, what's this? No, that doesn't look like it. Excuse me. It's too small. It's got a great big pipe as well, sticking out from the ground at like a 45-degree angle. You can climb to the top of the pipe and back down again for no reason. There's nothing up there. It's not even the right shape, isn't it? And it's got a landing pad where you can put your ship. don't know if lights are going to make a difference here. God damn it. I won't strike this one off. I'll come back another day and try searching for it again, but see, that's Edmund, and we're now way over what we should be. We're at 100 and almost 150, so that is, yeah, the island. That I'm looking for is so we're about 5 kilometers away from where we should be, but we're at 150 fucking degrees. I am really accurate with these headings and distances, because you've got to be. But that's 105.4. But the heading is nowhere near. And this looks like this looks like an island that's got no bases on it. How far away are we again? 104.7. Oh, is that plant life down there? It is. I need to be oh god, I'm gonna have to work this out. Give me a minute. So 224. Strange. Very, very strange. So that's Edmund. We want to go 224, which is about there. Excuse me. I'm just an island in a stream. I'm all at sea. Come rescue me. That's not it. I think it's gone. I think that island's no longer there. Where's Edmund gone? Right. Yep. What's this one? No, not big enough. I thought that was the pipe. Just don't look like it. But that is definitely not anything like the island I remember. Right, so okay. Now the landing pad. Yeah, this is almost what I remember, but just bear with me. So this is HGS Edmund. Yeah, this is gonna be it. So it is.
Collision alert. Halt.
105.3 at. Don't get my fucking compass there, do I? 105.3 at heading 131. So that'll be 311 heading out. So yeah, this is pretty much what I remember it as being. Got any guards or anything here? Walking around. Yeah, we've got a guard there, haven't we? So we'll have to be a bit careful. But I remember the landing pad. The landing pad was somewhere in this area. Maybe that's been changed as well. But it was like southwest of this. But shut up. The fuck's shooting at me? In fact, we can turn this off now. Fucking hell, can't hit anything, can I? Right. What do we got here? This is going to be a bit awkward.
Landing gear deployed. Collision alert. Low. Landing.
It's going to be a lot awkward. I know what I'm doing. No. Forward a bit. Forward a bit more. This is fucking... Where's the landing pad gone? Landing pad was perfect for this place. In a stream, I'm all at sea, caressing me. What the fuck? Where's my... Get out of this. It's completely skewiffed my point of view. And I want to, you know, I want to be able to aim properly. Okay. What the fuck? That's better. But... There's piles of rubble and shit that I don't remember. There's definitely a guy over there somewhere. Is that him? See if he gets back up. Oh, he could be dead, I don't know. There's definitely a guy over there. It's not very well guarded. I can remember it. I can fucking hear them walking around. I can hear the footsteps.
Shields damaged.
Where is he? It's like whack-a-mole, isn't it? Yeah, this has changed a lot. But it is in the area that I'm expecting it to be. But the shape of the island's changed, the layout has changed. It used to be a lot bigger than this. What the hell is that there? Oh, nothing. Do 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 do. And of course, visibility is really poor. However, I think there's still some baddies over that way, but I can't see them. Oh, there's one there. But they're not attacking me like I would expect them to. You know, You come any the best thing about enemies, excuse me, when they're shooting you, they give the positions away by firing. And these aren't firing. These aren't shooting at me. I bet they fucking will do when I'm on foot. Oh, there's one. I bet he was the one creeping around the back. There's another. And another. They're just spawning in. I can see them spawning in. So better be watchful when I'm out there. Because the unfair, you can call it an unfair advantage, but it's just a game. The unfair advantage that the NPCs have is that they see in all conditions as if it's broad daylight. You know, they've got 20/20 vision over vast distances, and it doesn't matter what the weather is, they still see clearly. The other thing is they've got infinite ammo. So even when they've shot at you 5 million times, they've still got an infinite amount of fucking ammo to fire at you. Whereas you're constrained by visibility and you've got limited ammo. You know, I've seen a few videos on CIG developers and how they work all these mechanics for NPCs, but for some reason it just doesn't make sense. Nobody's got infinite ammo, and when you've got poor visibility, you know, they're not all wearing fucking high-tech military gear that makes you see through walls and shit, but it's as if they have. Right, I am gonna risk it for a biscuit and venture out, I think, unless I think we'll get out of here and just I think we'll keep the lights on, but I just want to check outside the ship because I'm hearing footsteps and shit and I can't tell where they're coming from. Alright. Alrighty. Come down the ladders backwards so I don't have to fucking... Oh, fucking brilliant. probably going to get myself killed here, but why is rain coming through the roof here? I'm leaving the ship open. Oh shit, wrong way. I'm leaving the ship open because there's nobody else around, so it doesn't really matter. But nothing here. That big fucking pile of... oh, there is. That big pile of waste or whatever it is. Start getting Sally helmet. Fucking hell. Yeah, that big pile of dirt was never here before. So CIG have obviously spent a lot of time and effort. Is this a... no, sit. Sometimes there's crates on top or one underneath here. We need to where's his, oh, here it is. Inoxia. Right, okay. Well, we'll take his ammo. He's got shitloads. What's he got there? P8. And his grenades. And his... doodah. We'll take his gun. Might as well take that as well. Why not? Eoxina, whatever it is, whatever it is. Ammo crate. Fuck me, could it get any worse? FPS is shit. Now did I... Where's my 3 bottles of... Oh, there they are. They're in blue. I'm blue, habba-dee, habba-die, habba-dee, habba-die, habba-dee, habba-die. Come on. I'm not happy with this FPS. I'm gonna get myself killed. Well and truly. In fact, what is the FPS? So we'll tab out into the browser, wait a few seconds. It doesn't seem to be going anywhere, does it? Still 8 FPS. So we'll come back in. It's not playable right like this. It's going to get dark soon as well, and I was hoping for pretty much of a free run around the place, but yeah, for whatever reason, oh, it's gone back up now. It's why does it do that? Why does the FPS keep going up and down like a fucking yo-yo? I mean, I can't get past what Thamas said, which is, with a system like yours, you should be having really good playability, really good stats on the video. In all the other games I play, it's pretty much great, perfect, no problem. But in Star Citizen, it's up and down like a fucking yo-yo. There's a crate in there. And now it's 30, so I don't know. Is it because it stopped raining? We'll find out. No, it's still fucking raining. In fact, I want to get rid of this gun. Into here. But just my fucking luck for one of these enemies to creep up behind me. And I won't see him because my visor's covered in fucking rain. There was a guy over here that I shot. I don't know where he is. But I'm just a bit aware that they were spawning. I saw them spawning in. They spawn like a metre off the ground and then land on the ground, and that's when enemies spawn in. And I think CIG have had them doing that so that they've got a solid platform to land on, because if they spawn them on the ground, sometimes they fall through. I've seen, what other game have I seen that in? Minecraft. If you spawn entities on the ground that are like human or monster, they can sometimes glitch into the block below the ground. Excuse me. But in Star Citizen, it's just like a layer of the ground with nothing underneath it. God, I wish it'd stop fucking raining. In fact, what I'm going to try is this. And come up, put my gun away. Into bed. I'm going to try this for nothing. And then... Are we in bed yet? Yeah, we are. So, no, not that one. Where's... I'm looking for bed log. Now if I exit, oh, log out, here we go. Log out, ship in landing area. I don't think I can I? No. So it won't let me fucking bed log. Oh, this is fucked up. Right, get out of this then. Jesus. Is it still raining? See, I can see like drops of water over there, but I can't see drops of water here. Oh yeah, I can. So it's still raining. Where's that guy that I killed over here? Oh, there he is. But he doesn't look well armed. I'm looking for the Dust Devil armor that I found on the PTU, which is not the main reason I came here. Excuse me. Oh, hang on a minute. Wrong button. We need a drink. So that's 1020 to 1240. So that 3 bottles of cruise, which I think's now in my... Oh no, it's on my person. 3 bottles of cruise is 2 hours 20 minutes. So what we'll do now, we'll have 5 bottles of cruise. This is number 3. Number 4, and this is the last one. We'll call this 12:45 p.m. I know it's a few minutes short, but we're not to a few minutes. Right. Call it 12. Well, 12:40. It's nearer 12:40 than it is 12:45. But I wish this fucking rain would stop. Because it is fucking things up a bit. Now there's a guy up there, but he's not somebody we've killed. He's just somebody lying around. I might have a quick excursion down onto that, see what that's about. But it's 30 FPS and as the rain comes down, going down, 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 FPS wise. Damaged metal. Alright. Can't see any enemies. Rain's really not fucking helping. Not that it's supposed to, but it's just annoying as fuck. Can't get rid of them now, but never mind. We're down to single digit FPS, and I am gonna bring this back up because I'm paranoid. I don't want them bastards, but some more drinks. In fact, I put them in there. Stacking well, and green, pink, and red. The hell's that? Still raining. I'd be a hell of a lot more confident about running around if it wasn't raining, because with the rain you can't see properly, you can't hear properly, and hearing, you need to hear at really good distances. You can hear them walking, you can hear the little tinkering of equipment, you know, the swooshing of the guns. You hear things like that, and it's a good indicator of where the enemies are, or if there are any enemies. But this FPS is fucking unbelievable. I'll tab out into the browser, have a look at Spectrum, see what they're all talking about. Oh, fucking hell. Bum bum ba da 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 dum. Is it ever gonna stop raining. I've never known it rain so much on Hurston. You know, you get periods of like 5, 10, 20 minutes, but I would really, really love to bedlog here. I really would, but I don't think I'm anywhere near the landing pad, but I can't bedlog because of where I'm parked, apparently. Or maybe bedlogging while you landed isn't allowed, and tell you what, I can try moving the ship. Fucking hell, this is going to be great, isn't it? But this island is fucking minute compared to what it used to be. I mean, behind this structure on the left here, that structure, there was a great big pipe coming out of the ground, you know, a humongous pipe, like 5 feet diameter pipe, at a 30-40 degree angle, that you could walk up and, you know, make yourself a target if there are any enemies about. Piles of scrap all over the place that never used to be there. But
Take off complete. Collision alert. Stop. Collision alert. Front.
I don't think there's any enemies over there, to be honest. There's a crate up top, which I'd obviously fancy getting that one.
Collision alert. Front.
But let me just pull over here
Collision
and
alert.
land.
Low. Landing complete.
Now how are we for... Turn the lights off, I might be able to fucking see. Not bad, not bad. For the cargo bay, not for the elevator. So, turn the engines off. Excuse me. Somebody just suggested that the FPS is bad because of free fly. That may be a factor, but it's been really good until we got here. We're in the middle of nowhere, and shipping landing area. Okay, okay. It's not in a landing area, it's in a landing position. Come on, where is it? You don't click on it, you click on it when it appears. Which I find is another strange one. Right. But Yeah, single digits FPS is not my idea of fun. But this is not a landing area. It is nowhere near a landing area. So what I'm going to do is take it somewhere that is definitely not a landing area. Excuse me.
Collision alert. Low.
God.
Landing complete.
What are we on? I think we'd be fine there. In fact, just move it across. Oh shit, what have I hit? Oh, there's some debris there. If I just bring it forward slightly. Yeah, that'll be fine. That will be fine. Engines off. But yeah, I'm not happy at this FPS. It's just complete nightmare. And don't forget, you know, even though the kids are on holiday in the UK, they're not on holiday all over the world, and it is Wednesday afternoon at 1 p.m. in landing, can't log out, shipping landing area. Jesus. But the FPS is now fucking brilliant. So let's get up and see if it's affected. If I could bedlog, I'd bedlog and then log into another server where hopefully it wasn't fucking raining. But it's still, I can see it's raining, it's still raining outside. Why is it still raining? Or is it the NPCs that are affecting? Dead or otherwise? Because if I go back there now, I fully expect them to respawn. I'm blue, abadi, abadai. Abadi, abadai, abadi, abadai. And it's going lower and lower.
Collision alert. Front. Collision alert. Starboard.
I mean, there's that many mini structures here that there's a load of places where stuff could, crates could spawn.
Collision alert. Starboard.
The FPS is shit again. There's 2 fucking crates down there as well. So we will. Where was that place where we landed? It's just here, wasn't it? That's not too great. That's better. If I turn the lights off, I might be able to see. Yeah, that's good. So I want a flat area where I can get the cargo bay down. But I can't see any more enemies, and it's just turned to fucking night again. And if this rain continues, I'm just gonna fucking take off, go to Edmund or back to Everest, fucking. I might even fly into space, log out, bed log, sorry, and try and log back in. But the main thing is, I would love to be able to put a marker here to come back to this exact position. Would absolutely love to put some kind of waypoint or marker or something. Or else I'm going to be wasting even more time trying to fucking find the place again. But I've got a more accurate reading of where it is now, and it has shifted slightly. But all the main structures seem to be in the same position I remember them to be in. But there's other things have changed. You know, like the size of the island it's on was a hell of a lot bigger than this. Where I've just parked the ship before this to see if I could bedlog. Excuse me. That was like a peninsula. It was very shallow water, but you could walk across it. And it was another little sort of island. Sort of similar size to what it is now, but that big semicircular slab of metal is still there. That was there last time. But there's a lot more missing and a lot more being included. I wonder if it's somebody's job at CIG just to go around perpetually changing things. I mean, what a complete waste of time and resources that would be. Because it doesn't really matter what it's like. The idea is to get the game to a point where it's going to be released. And you're never going to do that if you're continually revising things. Because it's a never-ending job. You'll never finish doing that. You'll be doing that forever. And if everybody else is doing that, except with ships, you're never going to be finished, are you? You're always going to be in the redesign phase. But good to know this place is still around about where it was, because it's well out of the way and yeah, nobody comes here. So I think it's also
really good. These enemies don't have any LEDs on them. Like Ninetales, even the ones that don't wear armor, they've got pink bits on them. You know, pink-faced helmets or whatever. Very, very easy to spot. But these bandits, not so easy. In fact, not very easy at all in certain circumstances. It's still fucking raining. Yes. Yes, it is still raining. God. What makes it rain for this amount of time? I mean, yes, there is. There's quite a lot of water on Hurston, but nothing like Earth. And there's no real vegetation. There is some, but not enough to affect the environment. Hurston is really dusty though, so if it's kicking up dust into the atmosphere and that is holding moisture, then I guess that's why it rains. But I'd need a meteorologist to educate me on all that shit. In fact, interestingly enough, a while back I was reading, you know, Earth is 68% water or something. The surface area of the planet is a high percentage of water. Where did all the water come from? And not that it's known or been proven, but one of the theories was that the water came from asteroids. And I'm thinking, that's a hell of a lot of fucking asteroids. You know. Makes you wonder though, where all the water came from. And why other planets like Mars, for example. Venus is probably too hot and it'd all evaporate. But Mars isn't. And Mars has got channels on its surface that suggests rivers once flowed there. So where's all the water gone on Mars? And how did it get there? And how did all the water get on Earth? Really mind-blowing concepts, aren't they? And still it rains. I am getting fucking bored of this. I'm not even gonna bother. I'm gonna set off. Now I know what I'm looking for.
Engines on. Takeoff complete.
See that hunk of metal there? That was there before, but this building here, wherever it's gone, yeah, that building there, sort of here, there was a fucking huge pipe sticking out of the ground, and the water, the shoreline, was nowhere near where it is now. It was way back here. But anyway, is that a bad guy? No. No. But it's still fucking raining. Now I've took off, right? 40 FPS. But I come,
Collision alert. Low.
let me just do this for a laugh.
Collision alert. Halt. Landing complete.
And I land, and the FPS is lower. What? Huh? Ah, whatever.
Takeoff complete.
sick of the fucking rain. It's seemed to be night for an hour and day for about 20 minutes. So yeah, not too impressed with that. And it's on a Asian Pacific server, which isn't the best anyway. I'm going to get into orbit. Try bed logging. I mean, you should be able to bed log anywhere that's not a designated landing zone. Like within the borders of a mining station or on the pad at Everest or somewhere. You shouldn't be able to bed log there. But anywhere else, you know, it's like going out in a tent or a camper, a Winnebago or whatever. It's just a bit of a, you know, you've got to spend time to learn and find these things out, but it's just a massive amount of time. And I don't know if it's going to be any better on another server, to be honest, but we can but try. Right, so we should be high enough there. Let's go halfway to aerial-ish.
Auto drive is now on. Auto drive is now off.
It looks like we jammed, so
Engines are on. Engines are on.
turn everything. Oh, yeah, it's coming back on, isn't it?
Welcome to Knowledge Space Industries.
Fucking jammed there. It wouldn't let me move the ship or do anything. Just say that another couple of times, just so I've got it. Right.
Engines are off.
So we'll leave that there. And we'll see if we can log out here, bed log here. Somebody said on Reddit a few weeks ago when I was reading it that bed logging is broken. And I thought at the time, well, that'll explain why I can never seem to manage it, but I'm not convinced that it is. See, it says ship, log out ship in landing area, so what gives? What's going on? Why can't I bed log? So it doesn't matter, I'm in the middle of space, in the middle of, between Ariel and Hurston, and I can't bed log. I don't know why not.
Engines are on.
Right, so this should be, hang on, up a bit, OM6.
Auto drive is now on. Auto drive is now off.
We should be able to get to Everest from here. It's going to be the other side then, isn't it?
Auto drive is now on. Auto drive is now off.
But it's just it's a shame that it doesn't work as expected or designed. Why is some turrets called AAT-34 turret and others have got an actual ID? I was reading on the knowledge base earlier about what happens to your items when you die, and it's 2 years out of date. And I'm thinking, you know, the knowledge base should be the first thing that gets updated. And yet, I'm reading information that was created 2 years ago and's never been updated since. Right. Oh god, I forgot to switch the engines off. So you imagine it as a free flyer. You read in the knowledge base and it says you will lose all items when you die. And they'd be like, oh my god, that's shit. But you don't. You don't lose all items when you die. Okay. Let's get our 3 bottles of cruise. And elevators. No, that's not it. It's on the other side on. Right, okay. So we'll waste our time doing this. And we'll just log out, I think. Oh no, we better store our shit before we log out. And then we won't have to wait 17 minutes to reclaim the fucking thing.
Vehicle retrieval system.
Right, store that.
Your vehicle has faced visitors again. Goodbye.
Wait until it completes. I mean, no problems with anything much, nothing to worry about on this server. It was just slow as fuck. And the FPS was in single digits when it fucking mattered. Which you can bank on it. It's so shit like that. Where's Bad Cows? Bad Cows ain't on a bad one, but Snafster, Summers, Valerie still, yeah. We'll try, I don't know, let's see which one Summers is on. Another Asia Pacific server. I'm gonna I'll be right back in 2 minutes.
Right, we're back. We're going to exit to menu, try a server a little closer to home, I think. In fact, what we'll do is choose the EU server and see how this goes. Worth trying. I mean, laid in bed on that server, we got 67 FPS. Doesn't mean a thing. The FPS was pretty decent on the last server we were on before that, but not in the middle of nowhere when it's raining at an outpost. So EU 1B, EU West 1B, so it's an Irish server, 010. So we'll see what this one's like, if it's any better than anywhere else. So right off the bat, we've got high 50s FPS. And if there's no landing pad and no ships are going to turn up, we could probably go into Pisces. The only problem with the Pisces is when it gets shot at, it gets destroyed quite quickly. I remember going to a bunker once and I got shot 3 or 4 times by an on-foot NPC and it blew the ship up. I'm like, oh my fucking god. You know. I'm gonna do is container, open the big one, drop all this stuff out of it. And already we're at 16, 17 FPS just for accessing a fucking terminal. I don't know what's fucking going on here, I really don't. I wish I did. It would be so nice just to be able to play with decent FPS across the board, but things like this just make it impossible. You know, I can even feel it lagging when I'm trying to move stuff. It's just fighting against me. Right. Come out of the kiosk or storage, whatever, and it's down to 12. Come on. I'm pressing the keys and the character's not moving. It's just fighting me all the way.
To the aSOC vehicle retrieval system. Vehicles, so please visit us again.
All right. Yeah, right. Oh, where's my fucking Pisces on the pad?
Welcome to the aSOC vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been delivered
Wonder what ID it'll have this time. Fucking hell, it's the same ID. Wow. Oh, we're down to single digits FPS now. Fucking hell. So if it's like this in the hangar, what's it going to be like outside? I mean, this is a personal hangar where nothing else outside it affects it. So what's going on, really? And wibbly wobbly, wibbly wobbly. Is that in about in the middle? Yeah, it's about in the middle, isn't it? Right, okay. So... Five FPS, aren't we lucky? Damn.
Welcome to Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check. Engines online. Take off first. Landing gear raised. Collision alert. Hot. Shields off. Auto drive is now on. Auto drive is now on.
And it's not going up. It's still... It's still around... oh god, let me try. La 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 la. EDM.
Auto drive is now on.
Dee 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 dee.
Quantum drive is now off.
Na da 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 da.
fuck? Oh, fuck it. I was thinking, where's the marker gone? Never mind.
Landing gear deployed. Collision alert. Low.
I hope so, because I'm trying to fucking land.
Start.
Are we maybe not near enough? Can we? No. No. It's still an automatic landing. Bollocks to it.
Landing complete.
Engines off. Let's see if we can refuel here. And it's still not allowing us to refuel, so forget that one. Now here we're going to take the elevator down. FPS is not great, it's not shit. It's quite bad to be honest, but not absolutely dog shit. Nothing. Oh. I keep forgetting I've got to do the airlock thing. In fact, what we'll do, we go to the farthest building first. I used to do this pretty much religiously. I would go to the farthest building first and make my way closer, which seemed to be a better, more efficient way of doing it in my mind. Come on, give me the F. Morozov, yeah, we'll take that. No links and no venture. I'll have them and nothing else. Links, Odyssey, nah. We were probably spoiled the last server with the amount of crates that there were. I haven't seen that many crates at a mining station for quite a while. But people say, oh well, they are random. You know, got to put up with the hand that you dealt. Really? Well, it's a shame that only applies to fucking Star Citizen in modern society. Yeah. Okay, so this is. Ooh, I'm gonna Do-da here. Calico, not really. Calico, Defiance. They're only worth not a lot, a few hundred creds. So A23, no. I'll take the cruise and yeah. Ooh, goody goody. 2 crates of nothing. I don't even know why I'm taking that rust remover shit because there's fuck all in there, but there's a quick flare. It's a bit sad when you can run around a whole mining station and have enough capacity for everything you find. It really is. And I just used to throw it all in local inventory and then put it in my ship. Are we having a laugh? Oh, there's a crate here, but is this it? Fuck me. Hey mate, apart from having a great t-shirt and a shit haircut, your base is shit. I've found more good loot in a fucking rubbish dump. I wonder... You can. Yeah, cool. I was wondering what would happen if... where's my ship gone? It's over here. I was wondering what would happen if you opened the airlock and then ran out of the door. Whether you could get back inside it. There was a time when if you did that, nobody could get in. And it was something CIG had to fix. Oh, there's another Argo cargo here. Well, no, an Argo Atlas. Argo cargo is one of those little ships. I think I bought one. I think I bought one when it had lifetime insurance and then upgraded it. I can't remember what I upgraded it to. But anyway. Oh god, hang on a minute. I know what I'm doing. Come on, open up. Open sesame. Thank you. Alright, so store those and get a... It's not a lot. I mean, the Morozov helmet's worth something. I think it's about 1.8 or 1.9k. And we've got a bloodline, multi-tool, and plenty of tractor beam attachments, of which I should have mine installed, and I can't fucking tell because it won't let me select it, but I can see it's there, so no worries. I'm blue, habity, 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 habity. So we want, what do we want? We want heading 311 for 105.3 kilometers. So
Landing gear raised.
get up to about 1,000 meters. 1 hour detail. Go. It's probably quicker to have gone the other way around. That's Lawville over there. 311, which is about here. Whoever designed this compass needs a fucking slap. 310. 311. Right. I mean, it's helpful, but why would you have the indicator right over the increments? Why wouldn't you have it just below? Or even above? There's more fucking space above than there is below. But no, they fuck it up. They make a right fucking dog's dinner of it. And to be fair, a dog's dinner looks better than that fucking compass layout at the minute. Which reminds me, put it in nav mode. Or else we'll be here all day. So I'm gonna put the auto cruise on because I'm fucking lazy. But yeah, I don't want it much over 300. That's what you do, that'll be fine. I don't want you travelling stupid speeds. And I'm guessing, I'm totally guessing the distance I'm travelling. I mean, last time I got to 98 kilometres. I didn't have a clue what it was. It could have been 350, it could have been 25. I just had no clue of how much distance I'd travelled from Edmund, because we've got no way of knowing unless we turn around, fly backwards, and then use Edmund as a marker. So that's 309. 311. It'll keep drifting. We'll have to keep compensating for that. But jeez. But never mind, it's the Dutch Grand Prix at the end of the week, so we're going to Zandvoort for the Formula One race. And looks like it's getting daylight very shortly, so by the time we get there, hopefully the sun will be up and it won't be fucking raining. We've got 35 FPS at the minute, which is fine. Beggars can't be choosers. And I can't remember who the creator was, but I watched a video the other day of the amount of inconvenience and pain and anguish and anxiety you go through in other games compared to Star Citizen. And it was a little bit biased because it was looking to, point the finger at it was engineered and geared to point the finger at Star Citizen and apportion blame.
What the fuck is that? What's going on down there? Whoa, 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 whoa. Just bear with me. That's that hill. Right. So I know where I am. But it was a pretty decent video. I know I went through quite a few modern games and compared the gameplay experience to Star Citizen, and there was none on the list, and they were all modern games, you know, like Red Dead Redemption 2 and even Dune Awakening. You know, and even with the problems in Dune Awakening, it's nowhere near as bad as Star Citizen, because the problems, the major ones got fixed and are still getting fixed, and they're staying fixed. So you don't have the same issues. There are still bugs here and there, but they're getting ironed out. Hang on, we're way too high here. And on that basis, you know, you're forced to put up with the same issues over and over again, sometimes months or years apart, but they keep coming back, which all adds to the diminished fun and player experience. And it was quite a good video, like I say, even though it was biased against Star Citizen. Right, I am gonna bring that off of... Ooh, wrong button, that was me. I know what I'm doing. I'm gonna bring that off of, because we're getting to the sea now. And because it's daylight, I can fucking see it for a change. But yeah, I want to be I want to be at 105, and then I'll start messing around with where I'm supposed to be on the island. But I remember it was on its own, and there were no other islands around it. Well, not near, you know, like the nearest one was like a kilometre away or something, but now it seems to be in not in the middle, but around other islands as well. So the distance is still the same, it's the heading that's slightly different. And of course the layout. Layout of the buildings is almost identical to what I remember it, but the surroundings are different as well. See, there I'm 128, so we're getting close to where we need to be now. Call it there. And see, that looks a lot like what the islands used to be like, with subtle changes. Why, when we get nearer to it, does the visibility diminish? There's no way there's anything on there.
There's one of those pipes that used to be sticking up at an angle, but this is not the island. It's not big enough, but it's definitely not the one we're looking for. Right, where's my marker? There it is. So we're now at 131. At 100 and it was 105.4, wasn't it? So it should be and that is not. There's a hell of a lot of oh god. This isn't it. It's not flat for a start. For hey-ho for waypoints, huh? So if I didn't know better, I'd think that was it, because the no, it's different, isn't it? Yeah. Fucking hell. That's not it. So we're drifting off now. We're going to start increasing our angle. That's not it. and I've just come from that direction, and I mean, you would think if I was 100 and let's just take it a bit further. Now if I move sideways, and it's going to increase our compass reading here. Because if your heading's right and your distance is right, you can't be that far off. You know, you cannot be that far off. And I'm at 100 and it's 105.4. So I need to go this way to lessen the compass. If I just keep this central, sort of like that, come here. I know we're increasing slightly, but that's fine. So that's 131. That's not it. And you know, simple waypoint marker system would fucking nail this on the head. It would stop you wasting so much fucking time. That's not it. Have we got any more? Islands here. Not forgetting that we're already over our distance. You know, we're at 105.9. Well, we're half a kilometre more than our distance, and if we look now, we're at 129. So I don't know. I don't get it. How it can be,
you know, how the maps might be different from one server to the next. It should all be the fucking same. So I'll carry on looking. But when it's this difficult to find a place, now then, is this what we're looking for? No. But I do remember an island with that big stuck-up structure very close by. It's definitely not it. Yeah, I remember an island like this with that sticky thing up on it, and I'm thinking, right, I'll remember that next time I come. So let's see. While we're above this, I don't think it's that one. How can it? Well, we're a kilometre below where we should be. It doesn't look the same, to be honest, that sticky uppy thing. I mean, I'm amazed I found it on the last server. The FPS is good here. It's too big. It's too big an area. Huh. What's these scorpions? Right, where we at? Excuse me. So we're a couple of kilometres where we should be. But that's not a bad thing. Let's is this it? Yeah, this looks like it. But isn't. Because I don't see any of the buildings.
or the yeah, it's completely wrong, is that? But we've got so there's the island with the sticky uppy thing. And this is the right, so where's my marker? So it's 131 at 105.4 kilometers, or 130. It's like 130 and a half. Excuse me. And even if I went to just, if we get above it, right, let's just get above it, call it here. Right, so 130, let me make a note of this, at 105.3. kilometers. And that sticky uppy thing is no good if there's an island next to it with a sticky uppy thing. It's the big island with all, I'm going to have to make a mental note of this, because it's a small island behind it. Yeah, alright, alright. And we've got, what have we got? What have we got? No, something weird going on here. I've got a target on my radar that's I don't know what it is, but anyway, what we'll do is we'll come down. We've got some bad guys here. But it is really good weather, and we've got a really good ooh, wrong way. We've got a really good view here. There's loads of enemies, so we will get out of this. They're not seeing the ship as hostile. That's amazing. gonna. Don't think I can reach him from here, but I'll give it a go. No, I can't. Right. But without the ability to
Welcome to Robert Space
to
Industries.
bedlog.
Enjoy the ride. System check. Shields damaged.
Cheeky little bastard. Don't get up. That's what you get for getting up. Uh-huh. That's what I like to hear. Fuck me. All right.
Shields damaged.
Uh-huh. Hello, boys.
Welcome to Robert Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
Huh?
Shields damaged.
I can hear you. can hear them. I can hear the footsteps. I can't see them though. And the FPS is fucking great. Anything over 30 is perfect. Right. I may, and I use that word advisedly, excuse me, I may have got rid of some of the doodah. No, I've got full there. Right, okay. I'm not sure about those behind the doodah. So what I'm going to do is don't fucking do this. The fuck? So that'd just be on my range. Fucking would be, wouldn't it? And I can't. Can't go, no, because I'm climbing down the ladder there. Turn this off a minute. Excuse me. I-97 Overlord. I don't think that's worth much, but med pen. Can we stack these? Yes, we can. Might as well stack them while we can. Another grenade. What's this? It's got to be worth something. I mean, I don't know about the trousers and the pants and boots and stuff, but it's got to be worth something. We'll pop them down here while we've got the opportunity. Oops, sorry mate, not that you feel anything, because you're dead. But I'm guessing some of these will have ammo on them. Because they're oh, there it is. They're carrying FS9s. Right, so what's he got? Some of that. Oh, come on, open my fucking inventory. This is great, isn't it? Open it again. Yeah, it's mint. That's absolutely fucking brilliant, is that? Love ya. So, can't seem to transfer anything. My God, none of my adventures are coming up. Try this guy. Nope. So I'm here, I'm waiting to loot, I'm ready to loot, I've got a 4 SCU container to contain all the loot I can't fucking collect because the inventory's fucked. And this is, like I was saying, the video earlier that I mentioned, you know, the frustration and anxiety and pain and chew that Star Citizen players go through. It's a perpetual and constant repetition of the same fucking issues. Not like Cyberpunk, shitload of issues when that got released, and within a year they fixed them all. And now, issues with Cyberpunk, you don't hear of them. You don't hear of any. I mean, what am I supposed to fucking do if I can't access my inventory? What am I supposed to do? Hey, what am I supposed to do? Log out, log back in. That's a bit like Microsoft turning it off and on again. You know, which everybody's laughed at for fucking 30 odd years. Ship has passengers, right. So, ship has passengers. Now, if I get rid of the passengers, can I bedlog onto another server? I used to be able to, and maybe it's not possible anymore, but, you know, ship has passengers. It doesn't have passengers, it has dead people on it. Let me just try this again. But what I'll do, I'll just throw one guy up here. And I'll try and, without it being on the cargo bay, because that might be something, but it wasn't a problem on the last server, only on this server. Cannot remove loot. So I can't fucking do it. Got any more bad guys floating around anywhere? Plenty, and I want to loot all of them. But unfortunately, I have got no inventory. I spent all this fucking time getting here. So that's my inventory. What happens when I need a drink? Which is going to happen very soon, because it's now 2 hours since my last drink. So what happens? It worked and then it didn't work. And because I've got 13 pending delays, that's why. So that's never going to cure. That's never going to end. It's just going to keep on escalating. This is a bust. I'm going to give up trying now. I'm going to fly the ship back to Everest. Although, no, wait a minute. I'll leave them all there. The fuck was that? I'm here, ready, willing and able, and fuck me, I've lost the ability to use my you fucking cocksucker. can't lift him up. Jesus Christ. Come here, boy. I was once having a gobshite tennis match with some guy in Star Citizen on this server, and he was just being an obnoxious arsehole. And I said, why don't you just play the game and shut your fucking mouth, you stupid boy? And he said, boy, do you know how offensive that is to my ancestors, calling them boy? And then he went on the, I'm a racist rant. Oh yeah, sure, I know exactly all about your fucking culture and heritage and genetic makeup, and that's why I insulted you on purpose. Yeah, right. Fucking hell. The last thing you need in any environment or situation is people playing the fucking racist card. I'm getting sick of it now. Somebody once said to me on X, are you a Lewis Hamilton supporter? And I said, no, I might be British, but I'm not really a Lewis Hamilton fan. Well, then you're racist. If you don't support him, you're complicit. I'm like, what the fuck? Now, the reason I don't like Lewis Hamilton is because he's a fucking crybaby. Every time it doesn't go his way, he throws his fucking toys out of the pram, and you know, he throws a wobbler. And if you look at drivers like, you know, people say, oh, they're all like that. No, they're not. You look at drivers like Max Verstappen, Valtteri Bottas, Kimi Raikkonen. You know, I'm trying to think of Jenson Button. You know, all the well-known names in Formula One, and maybe a handful. Maybe a handful of them will be like that. I can think of Felipe Massa, Fernando Alonso. They're guys that will, you know, get real moody and bitchy and unfriendly when things aren't going their way. But on the whole, you know, in general, 9 out of 10 times, it's just, oh yeah, you know, I'm having a bad day, it'll get better in the future, kind of thing. S71. Seem to be carrying S71s and FS9. But God, do I hate these fucking people, these what they call race baiters. I don't give a fuck where anybody's from, what the heritage is, what the religion is, or otherwise. I don't fucking care. But when they try and change my way of thinking or accuse me of something I'm not guilty of, so they've got enemies to fight, they can just fuck off. I just haven't got any time for that shit. You know, some people just go out looking for enemies, so they've got a reason to wake up in the morning. Now I'm looking for weapons with this tractor beam. Oh, there's another human here. I'm collecting all I can, and I'm going to take it back with me in the hope that oh, there's one there. It's a quarter pistol. In the hope that I can loot all this crap, but it's fucked up on me, and if I try and access my inventory, oh no, it's working now. Great, fucking brill. Well, that's a turn up for the books, isn't it? Right, so if we, it is a huge problem right now. If somebody starts shooting, I'm gonna have issues. Right. Well, that's good. That's good that it's cured itself. But my FPS is down to a crawl. Let me. If ain't one thing, it's another. I had brilliant FPS when I couldn't access my inventory. Now I can access my inventory. I've got shit FPS. I don't get it. But it would be good to do some testing on that, because it does seem completely random. But yeah. Tell you what I should do. I'll bring this up. I don't know if the ship's damaged or what the score is on that, because they were shooting at me for quite a while. But I'm going to have a drink now, because I'm going to need one. No, I'm not. I won't have a drink now. I had 5 bottles at 12:40. I want to see how long 5 bottles last right now. So it's been 2 hours, excuse me, 2 hours 10 minutes. 3 bottles is, well, 3 bottles was 2 hours 20 minutes this morning. Because it was 10:10 a.m. when I had 3 bottles, and it was 12:40 when I needed a drink. So 5 bottles I had at 12:40, well 12:42 it was. We'll see how long 5 bottles last. So while I'm here, I'm glad that inventory thing recovered itself. It usually doesn't. Maybe that's something CIG have been working on, and yeah. I mean, it's a good thing, but oh, there's a guy up there. But the FPS, when I couldn't access my inventory, the FPS was in the 30s, and now I can access my inventory. It is fucking dire. You know, I honestly used to think there must be an admin sat at his keyboard watching my stream thinking, right, I'm going to fuck him over now. Because that's the only way I could quantify what happens in the game. Because it just seems to be done on fucking purpose. It really is weird. It really is weird. Did I blow him off the platform? Yeah, I did. We're at 12 FPS at the minute, and on the Asian Pacific server, it was raining, and I'm thinking, this is bollocks. You know, this is really bad. I'm going to change server. And here I am on another server suffering with FPS issues. In fact, be right back, 30 seconds. And we're back. Right. I'll tell you what, the weather's really weird today. I woke up this morning, it was bright sunshine. I'm thinking it's going to be another hot day. By sort of 8 a.m, it was throwing it down, like raining cats and dogs. And then it was bright and sunny and really hot day again, and now it's looking like rain again, and I'm thinking, what the hell's going on? But yeah, we've got some, I think we've got some corpses disappearing. No, we haven't. There he is. There's a crate there. There was, oh, there's another crate there. I think it's going to be worth going out and having a look to see what we can get out of the crates. I mean, what did we get last time? 2 Morozov armors. That guy will have a Morozov armor on top of there. Yeah, let's. The FPS is not great, but fucking hell, it'll probably get worse as we come down here. And we will make a run for it. No crates here. None up there. I couldn't tell whether there was a crate up there or not, but it doesn't matter. There won't be any guards around, soldiers, enemies around here. Never is. Or what, it never used to be. So we sit down one. No crates here. I wonder if you can blow them up. There's your answer. Right. The FPS is shite. It really is fucking bad. Can't open any of them. I bet I can sit on them though, can't I? No crate there. I don't see any soldiers there. Is there anything on top of here? Probably not, but... Why is the FPS so fucking bad? Right. I think we're okay to jump down here. Oh shit, it's a sitting crate. Right, so that is 2 hours, 20 minutes before I need another drink. And that is a sit down crate. I'll tell you what, there's a lot of these city downy crate things, isn't there? But, right, what do we got? Nothing. Have I still got my drinks on me? Yeah, I have. So what we'll do is... have a look in this. Morning Star helmet outcrop. Well, I don't know how much they're worth a bit, but fucking FPS is terrible right now. As you can see, when I'm using the tractor beam. Fuck me. It's not so much moving it around, it's using the scroll wheel. The scroll wheel is really bad. Right, what do we got? Nothing. Now, I can't remember if there's anything on top. No, there isn't. But I'll be fucked if I'm gonna be hanging around here, waiting for somebody to shoot me. Where's that body gone? Oh, there he is. What the fuck is that? Yeah, I can't lift him. I can't lift him. Let me try that again. There's no way I'm lifting this guy up. I have to try and drag him towards the ship. Oh, the FPS is fucking bad. Real bad. 4 FPS. Jesus Christ, 4 FPS. I rock 4 FPS. Let me try and tab out for a moment. I mean, I'm 100 kilometers away from Edmond, which is the nearest just bear with me, I'm getting bugged by my security software. Yeah. Right, it's still not improving. I mean, I've been tabbed out now for half a minute or more, and it's still at 7 FPS. I know, as soon as I take off from here, it's going to go up to like 30, 40, and I don't get why. I don't understand why it should be this bad. What's causing it, what's affecting it, or anything. It just seems to drop when it feels like it. It doesn't make any sense at all. And certainly if I was attempting to get myself in a position where I wanted to loot stuff, Inquisitor, I don't even know what that is. If I was in a position where I wanted to climb up onto things in order to loot, I would find it really difficult with this FPS. And it's a goddamn shame because I've spent so much time and effort getting here to this location. And only to find out that it's largely unplayable. He's got 2 pair of pants there. I don't know what that is. Is that something I can pick up? Where's his gun? Because he was firing at me. Excuse me. What's he got on him? I don't know what that is because I can't see it because the thing's too high. Orkex. Get rid of that. Oh, for fuck's sake, get rid of it. Get rid of it, get rid of it, get rid of it. Please get rid of it, you bastard. Ah, Jesus fucking wept. Right. What are we on? 5 FPS. Lovely. But you see, the NPCs won't give a fuck about that. They will kill me in 3 or 4 shots, and there's not much I can do about it. Because the server performance only affects me and not them. Right, so I think I've had enough. It's largely unplayable
5 FPS. I need a drink, and yeah. I'm not even going to bother, I don't think. Let's get out of here. But, you know, what a great start to Free Fly event. Come on, open up, open up. Jesus Christ. Move all. Get my drinks back. Where's the weapons? Was there another one? It's C-54. I don't know where that's got to, but it doesn't matter. For fuck's sake. It's a fucking joke is what it is. So 5 bottles, 2 hours, 20 minutes. 3 bottles, 2 hours, 20 minutes. I might as well drink 3 bottles and not 5. 5 bottles used to be 4 hours. 3 bottles used to be about 2.5 hours. That's one thing I remember. But there's no reason why you need to mess around with this. But they keep changing it for some reason. I don't know, try to make it better or fit in with something else. I can't imagine what else it would be in connection with. So they're just changing it for no reason or for reasons unknown. It doesn't make sense. If CIG said, oh, we do that to keep you on your toes, I would say, well, what a fucking waste of time and effort and resources when they could be better spent on 2025, the year of player experience. You know what I mean? Now, Sam has said, yeah, don't judge them yet, wait until the end of the year. So they may come up with something that'll surprise you. Yep, I'm ready for it. But it hasn't happened yet, it hasn't happened in the past, and I very much doubt if it'll happen in the future. Because like I keep saying, if it could happen and was going to happen, it would have already done so. And the amount of times I've been surprised of things like that happened when I didn't expect it, you could count on one hand without your thumbs. In however many years I've been playing Star Citizen. Not very often. Right, so actually what I'll do, I will try to loot the bodies of medpens and anything else that's worth anything. I'll do that because then it's not a complete waste. I have got some ammo here, nice. Grenades. Not that. Fuck's sake, not that. Jesus fucking wept, please. I'm having enough trouble as it is. I'm only on fucking 10 FPS right now. Jesus Christ.
Pistol. So if I never get to sell any of this, I'll be happy. But oh god, it's just awful. It's just awful FPS, man. He's got a lot of stuff that I can take. But, you know, even waiting 2 or 3 seconds for the inventory to refresh, it's not working well, is it? It's all really bad. And don't get me wrong, if it all crashed to desktop now and I retained or retrieved none of it, it wouldn't be that bad. You know, it wouldn't be that bad at all. Him. But I'm in the middle of fucking nowhere. All the NPCs are dead. There's not a lot going on. There's no more ships around, and yet the FPS is so fucking bad. It's virtually unplayable. And I think that speaks volumes about not the state of the software, the state of the servers. Like I say, it's Free Fly Week, and there's a lot going on, and it always does badly during Free Fly Week because there's that many more people playing for no other reason than it's free. You know, CIG puts on these events to try and get more support and increase the user base, grow the amount of players that are taking part, generate more revenue. Fair enough, but their infrastructure just doesn't support it that well. So this is real good for FS9 ammo, which is great. I really like that. I think we may have already looted him. Got a 5 delay on this. Not gonna go. So a goddamn gun on the floor and it landed here. if I've got any more left to loot now. I think I've looted them all. But I took 2 guns off. Oh, he's... There he is. I took 2 guns off these guys, and when I jump, if these bodies disappear, I won't care. I really won't care at all. He's got a gun that I've missed. He's definitely got a gun that I've missed. No dust devil armor, which is a shame, but oh, now the FPS is way up. Way up. Right, so what we'll do is and now it's way down. And the ship's been weird. What's going on? Yeah, so just me lowering the cargo bay. Look now, it's up in the 30s. It was down to 1214 when I lowered the cargo bay. The only difference is I'm kind of looking out of the ship into the landscape. Strange. Very strange. But anyway. See, there it goes again. All I've done is lowered the cargo bay. And it's weird as fuck. And what's causing the ship to seesaw? It'll be dark soon. And they mostly come at night. Mostly. No shit. Why don't you put her in charge? Shut up, Hudson. Oh, Bill Paxton in Aliens. Fucking awesome. We're gonna send this up. And we are going to put one on us. I don't know if we can stack this, but I don't know. I don't know if it'll let us stack it. Is it worth trying? Is it worth wasting our fucking time? Because I know once this hits my local inventory, there's no fucking way in hell I'm going to be able to stack it. The stack all button would be nice. You know, stack whatever you can stack and leave whatever you can't stack. You know, like mismatched ammo magazines, or used pens, you know. In fact, what I'll do is split that. I only like to carry 8. I mean, I could carry 20, but if I die, I'll lose 20. I don't mind losing 8. Oh god, I've done that so many fucking times. Sustenance. And then I've got some. I mean, stacking like this at low FPS is fine if it works. I don't have to do it 3 or 4 times. But now it's just gone up to 50 FPS and for no fucking reason. While I've been doing this, it doesn't compute. So yeah, that's it. That's good. I don't know why I've got that. I just picked it up. Anyway, not to oh shit, that's why, because 3 of these are mine. Right, fine. Oh, we got Mr. Hanger on a Straggler. Alright mate, I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll do you a special favour. We'll chuck him out of the airlock. Okay. We all good? I still can't see. Oh, got one here. No, not that one, this one. Now, is he somebody that we've looted or not? I don't know. Yeah. That made me fucking jump, did that? I'm like, what the fuck? So, the weapons that I took off, I wonder if they're underneath the ship. If they've like fallen through the cargo bay. I really don't know. You really don't know. But if the FPS was better and it keeps going up and down, so it's extreme. You know, sometimes it's like 4, 5, other times it's above 60 at the same fucking place, just because I'm leaving and getting on the ship or just lowering the cargo bay.
It doesn't make sense. You know, I'm thinking it's not server related, it's client related, that. Unless I was like you know, using the server as a remotely, and it was having to stream all the data to my computer. But then what's the fucking point of me having a 60 odd gigabyte file, or however large it is, on my computer rendering all the graphics with all the graphics in them, shaders and shit. What's the fucking point of having that? It doesn't make sense. It's really badly designed, I think. Yeah, it's an alpha. Yeah, they've had 13 fucking years to sort it out, but when's it gonna get any better? I don't know. It doesn't ever seem to. But yeah, this has been a bit of a waste of a day, really. But there are other places I could go to. Let me see what's on my. You bastards. Some. Yeah. Alright. 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 So they have respawned. Where's the others? I could do with some lights here. One thing that does amaze me is they do sort of fight between themselves, and I wonder why. Let me see if we'll stop firing now. Where have they all gone? Maybe if I get out of this turret into the top one, I might be able to see a bit better, but why am I bothering? Why not just leave and get on with my day or something? I mean, how long we've been streaming now? Let's have a see. Fucking 6 hours, 10 minutes. Jeez. Come get some. Copper? The fuck's copper all about?
tungsten, corundum. This is all I wonder if somebody's triggered a mission here. Sneaky. And the FPS has dropped again.
Shields damaged.
Looks like he's at the front. Of the ship. There he is. You dead yet? You fucking are now. Weird.
Very weird. Corundum, tungsten, and copper. But that took quite a while for those enemies to respawn after I'd killed the first lot. I don't know, maybe CIG's changed things so that they respawn now every sort of hour instead of every fucking 3 minutes. I don't know. I feel like going out and finding out what these containers are and whether they're worth taking, but I'll probably die doing so. I don't know. I mean, what we got in the gun? 69. That's cool. Where's it gonna be, this fucking copper? Is that it? This is corundum. I don't think there's any way I'm going to be able to move that with a hand. It's fucking massive. Right. So, max lift. Max lift is the answer to that one. I'll just see fucking paladin. I don't know if they're worth anything. I don't think they are, but I'll take it anyway. I'll just check. Which one is it? Is it? It might be this one. It isn't this one. It's too close to the shore. It's that one. I don't think there's any enemies either. No crates here, and no fucking crates here.
Although, there was one guy up top here, wasn't there? Wonder what he's got on. Alright. We can take his gun, but he's fucking disappeared. Never mind. Oh, was there a... Yeah. Alright. We'll put that on us. And can we grab the... Oh, come on. Don't fuck me about here. No, I don't think so. I think I got it. Even though it didn't look like you put it in my backpack. I don't care if I got it anyway. But, yeah, if I brought a max lift, those minerals certainly worth fucking taking. I mean, you make a shitload out of those. I don't know how much that would be. What, a 16 SCU would it be? Oh, an 8. It might be an 8. It looks like a double. Could be a double. No, it's like a 444, isn't it? Is it 12? I don't know. I've never seen those containers before, but they're fucking huge. Anyway, be right back, 30 seconds. And we're back. But what I'm thinking is, even if... So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4. I could have probably only get about 8 of those in here. I'd have to dump that somewhere else. We got another aircraft coming in. We're not gonna fucking take that bastard on.
So he's obviously here to
Gear raised.
he's obviously here to collect all that shit. I don't even know what that is. Unknown. Unknown. So, yeah, the guess is that we need to get out of here. The guess is that he's triggered that mission in that location, and we were just in the right area when it happened. But fucking hell, those crates are huge. You know, those literally huge crates. And he might have picked up an outpost mission that that I haven't seen for days. That is the first, very, very first time that I've ever seen another ship there. Probably because he triggered the mission. But I would just fucking, I'd have stolen all these crates if I'd have had the chance. But yeah, whatever. I need to cancel that, and we want to go back to Everest. Bum, 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 bum. And I don't know. Oh God, is it gonna block our? Yeah, ship has taken some damage, to be honest, from that foot fire. Not from the other ship. The other ship didn't shoot at us. But there must have been some enemies still about that I didn't see because he was shooting at something. Right. Let me just take this off. Let's see where I am on this fucking thing. See, that's Lawville, and I can't even get to fucking Lawville. Let me cancel this shit. Never fucking puts you where, you know, it's always fucking awkward. But if that's Lawville, then Everest has got to be somewhere up here. Four. I know where to get. I can get to Everest far easier from 4 than I can searching the fucking midnight sky for an untold amount of time. That's probably 1/10 of the time I would have spent looking for it otherwise. So, I think it might be worth going, but I was hoping to get a few armors and stuff. Obviously, it's not going to be possible. It's the only other place where I've seen that Dust Devil armor. And it ain't that brilliant, it's just rare. Right, so where's my... Where is my hangar, please? Oh, fucking hell.
Is everybody flying a fucking Idris nowadays? And where do they get them from? Are they like subscriberships or something? So where's my hangar? Here it is. God. And yeah, the massive, huge, big ships are fun to fly around, but if you offered somebody a cruise liner or a speedboat, they'd take the fucking speedboat every time, wouldn't they? They wouldn't take the big fucking cruise liner and just sail it around on their own. So why did he do it with Idris? It just, you know. It's a bit weird, but I suppose, you know, flying around in a ship of that size, they just don't appeal to me. I've got no use for a ship of that size. Ah. Automatic landing's working, if nothing else. There we go. Engines off. Let's see if I can refuel and do the business. Yes, I can. All right. So he took a while to get there, though. I mean, it was a good sort of 20-25 minutes to get to that location. And I'm not sure. I wouldn't have taken that long to get there myself, but if it was a new player, then I could well understand it taking that long. You don't know the ins and outs of doing it the fast way. Yeah, if I'd have had a max lift and was able to move those containers, I would have taken as many as I could carry. Just because of the size of the containers and the ores that were inside. I think is it the corundum that's worth most, or is it the tungsten? I know it's not the copper. Put that shit away. Okay. So we'll store the ship.
Welcome to the aSOC vehicle retrieval system.
Store that.
Your vehicle has been moved to
And while that's going down, we will take everything we've got here, which isn't a great deal. It's not a vast amount by any means. I just went for a bit of a tour today, not really doing any missions. Could have made a shitload of cash, but didn't. I mean, there's that many problems with the game at the minute. I'm not sure if I'd be wasting my time. It might be worth trying another day, but I didn't feel like it today. A shitload of FS9s though. Is that it? Is that everything? Yep. Okay. How much we got in our gun? 69, that's fine. So, now I'm wondering what would have happened if the other player hadn't have triggered a mission. Not being able to bedlog at that site is a major downer as well. Because, you know, you take a 4SCU crate and you just carry on until you fill it. You know, log out, bedlog, whatever. And you just fill the crate up, and you take a couple. You could take 2 or 3 crates like that in the. You should take a shitload of crates like that in the Andromeda. Parallax. Right, so what do we got? We want to sell. It's not too bad, I suppose, but. Cause, microid, what the fuck am I doing with that? It might have made a bit of money if I'd have, yeah, 2.8 for the Morozov core, and fucking $3 for the other one, Jesus. So yeah, that's a bit of cash, but where's the other one gone? There it is. Okay. Now helmets. I had. I fucking sell that. Not even worth it. 1 credit. Jesus. $2.5 for the Morozov. Star Kitten, Sally helmet, 1 credit. Brill. Oh, fucking hell. That wasn't... No. I hate these Paladin helmets anyway. I think I'm going to sell these here because... Oh, we're like, no, I'll go down to the cargo bay, 3.5. What else we got? What else do we want to sell? It's mainly fucking FS9s, wasn't it? I'll get some S71s. Or 1, I thought I got more than that. I thought I got at least 2. I don't know exactly what I picked up. Pistols, that can go. I need very conveniently puts it back at the top for me. Quarter pistol. Jeez. Can sell that. Actually, how many? Yeah, I'll sell. I don't even use these. Sometimes I do when in bunkers when there's a few gathered together. But yeah, sell pistols, whatever we can get for the pistols. But I'm really surprised at the Corda. I don't use any of these, but they're 385 each, so I don't know why the normal one is 385 and the one with the livery is 240. I haven't got a clue. See, it's only got a magazine in it, so nothing special about it. But the code is 284, really. We'll keep the salvo frags. I love them. Remind me of Desert Eagles, but like Blade Runner style Desert Eagles. All right. We've got some Corda ammo to sell. I think 2. Yeah. And whatever else we picked up, but it's 38. That's one stack of 1. Yeah, we're not going to sell anything else there. I'll have to check out my inventory to see if we missed anything. How much is in this? Oh, it's a spent one. Alrighty. And whatever that is, that's going to be parallax. Oh, it's a quartz energy thing. Yeah, okay. So, armors. Oh, them 2 helmets. 3.5. I don't know why I'm keeping that. I got that from Onyx facility. I think I was with Thammers when I picked that up. Never mind. Yeah, that's all okay. So pop down to cargo bay. 3520 credits. And I remember, excuse me, selling them in the cargo bay got you double from selling them in the armor shop. So I think I have a memory of them being the same price now. I'm going to find out. So 3520. So this is the same price. Oh, fucking sell them. I don't want them bastards. So yeah, sell the Novikov helmets. Yeah, there's nothing else. There's nothing else. So I'm still like 140 grand from what I was. I had 8953 before my ship got blown up after buying all those fucking components. Which I could easily get back by doing bunkers, to be honest. One bunker with you know, a 66k bunker with some loot would get me that back. Ay. God, I didn't have call to arms enabled, did I? Would have got a shitload for killing those enemies. Ah, never mind. Oh, hello, darling. Yeah, and I'm not doing anything right now. So, do you want to see my hangar? Oh, whatever. I think I'm going to leave it there for today. I'm still not sure with the FPS and everything. I'm still not sure whether I gained anything from that other than collecting a shitload of ammo for the FS9, which is good, but you know, next game update, that'll all be gone. I'll have to rebuy the fucking stuff. Can I stack it? Can I fuck? Oh, I can stack that. Can't stack that. No, I'm going to give it up as a bad job. I'm not wasting time doing that. Hell's this? R97 shotgun, that can go on the floor. And arc-light pistol, that can go on the floor as well. And what's this? LH86, that can go on the floor. I don't want any of it. F55, I'll keep that just in case. Yeah. But that's going to be it for now. I'm just going to exit to menu. Might have been beneficial to stay on the Asia Pacific servers, I don't know. But the less lag with this low FPS, the better.